Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Sorry I was a bit late. Just carrying on from yesterday, so just emptying the fields out. We've got a combine at the top of the map we need to deal with as well. Anyway, how is everyone? John Brock, you star first. Well done. Foggy, welcome in. How are you? Oh, here we go. This is the one I was looking for. Nice one, John. Okay, these are good to go. And we'll get this one heading back home. I think I left the header trailer down here. Very true, John, very true. It's, well, not always true, but very true. Is that weeds in our field opposite here? Look, we got weeds. We'll have to get the old herbicide out. Might make that our next job, actually. Well, we've got to get the plough going. Got to get the plough going. Oh man, there's crop destruction on, so. Try not to damage my corn. Hey Andy, welcome in. How you doing? All right, thanks. Hey, Insane Sim Guy, welcome. Welcome in. How are you today? Right, we'll put this one away then. What's it doing? Oh. It was going to try and operate within the sheep pen, I think. Oh, nice one. Nice one, John. Right, seems to be getting a trigger here. The old diesel. What's going on? Well, I hope this isn't a thing that's going to affect all the vehicles. But for some reason, don't appear to be getting a trigger for the diesel there. Trigger there, though. So we'll just stick these two away. We'll put this one on a plough. And then we'll get the herbicide going. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be long, Foggy. Sounds like it's past testing. Sounds like it's either in testing or past testing anyway. Now this tractor can go on the plough, as the red one, even though it can do it, does struggle a little. This one's got a few more horsepower. So we'll set this up. That one there, field 29. Alright, we'll just drive it up there and we'll get it set up ourselves, I think. Or weeks instead of months, I'd say, Foggy. Never know though, it might be earlier. I think I might actually line it up before we set it off. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Right, the next job is to get the herbicide up to our big field, which I forget the number. I'm guessing field 38, but I am not sure. So yeah, we'll scroll into the Bent Xylon next and get that going. I'm quite happy to sleep through, so we'll probably do a couple of headlands with that, and then we'll put it onto a worker, and he can work through the night, as can this one. We wait till after 5 o'clock though, so we can watch the cows go back in. And also to check they go back in, really. And then we'll sleep into September too. I think September's going to be quite a fast month. There'll just be a few contracts and a bit of field work. Let's find the old Bent Xylon. Main plans tonight are to taste our wine from our Witcombe winery here. Hopefully a pallet of wine will appear at some point, and we're going to have a look at it, maybe have a taste. That would be nice. And get the stones off the field we're just ploughing, get the weeds off our big field, check the health of all of our other fields. The silage might be ready tomorrow, as in September 2. We need to get that over. Let's just put this away while I'm passing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to turn them off, but I might start leaving them. Like do them every couple of harvests instead of every time. At the moment, I'm making lime. They're normally good for lime anyway, so... But I always have everything on, as you know. So it's not really an option to turn them off. Right, we got skinny tyres on this, so we can drive straight onto the field. Field 38. And then we'll get started. I do like this Bent Xylon. Everyone goes on about the MB track, but what they forget is the MB track was basically a skinned version of this. So Insane Sim Guy, what's a bit of your new map testing yesterday? Quite enjoyed that. You want me to put it out there for you at some point before you release it, do let me know. Maybe I can take a day off Witcombe or something for you. Do a pre-launch tour or something, if that's a help. If not, I'll be having a look at it anyway when it comes out. No worries either way. I know you've got your own testers and stuff, so... the other thing, Blair, is we might join our two grass fields together. Well, a bit of the old pasture, join to a grass field, see how that goes. And we might well buy field 66 and 67 at the top of the map here, put a roadway in from down here up there, and join those two together to get them ready for our potatoes, which we have bought the harvester and the planter for now. Okay, we're here. I think I'll take over. So this field I think we planted in canola. Yeah, the pH value is not perfect. We're only on... pH value should be perfect. What's going on? We're only on growth stage 2. I think... Well, no, I'm not... Under my rules, I'm not allowed to bring lime in here anymore, am I? We'll have to take the hit. We'll have to take the hit on the pH value. I mean, the yield's still showing 93%. Or 115 out of 125, same thing. By the time we get rid of the weeds, the yield will go up another 5%, I would have thought. It'll be fine. My bad, though. Well done, Andy. And we are zapping weeds. Quite a few weeds on here, look. So anyway, this should push the yield back up to sort of 95%, maybe even higher. There's our future home, look, down there. We're in year 5. I reckon we'll be moving in there by year 8. And then we'll have a couple of years in there before we either start the map again or move somewhere else. So, if you suffer from seizures, look away for half an hour or so. This machine is just designed to set them off. Oh, it missed a couple of little weeds there. Anyway, they can live. They can live. And the other thing is, with winter coming up, I think we will, much to Skender's relief as he brings it up every stream, I think we might upgrade to a 10-metre header on our combine. We've got a bit of cash coming in now, with our productions starting to give us a trickle of income, and our dairy cattle giving us a 15% bonus because of their eating out in the pasture, eating the real grass, making our Kerrygold butter. Okay, second headland. Keep an eye on the time. It gets to 5 o'clock. We'll teleport over so we can watch the cows go in. Well, we'll make sure the cows go in. Hey, Chemo, welcome in. I must look up what that actually means. Moika Kakil, good evening, maybe. Or good day. Either way, welcome in, welcome back, good to see you. Oh, we've gone the wrong way, look. Gives us a chance to get those ones that were missed anyway. do like the lighting on this map. He's done a great job. Like, even though I've turned the fog off, basically, you can tell it's sort of a winter's evening. It's subtle, but it's there. It's awesome. Job he's done with that. I thought we had missed a bit, but evidently not. Okay. Yeah, thanks for that, Blair. We don't need to be early, we just need to be there at 5. So 10 minutes is 5 minutes. I'm on 2 times speed at the moment. I might knock that up to 3 for the last 2 days of this month. Yeah. Well, obviously it depends on the, it can be 8 hours in the summer, but probably only 4 or 5 in the winter. I don't like playing in the dark, so I tend to manipulate the time to avoid that. I know it's not the most realistic way to play, but to avoid playing in the dark, I'm happy to have that black mark against my name. Well, my coffee machine survived. Yesterday I made my second cup of coffee during the stream, and for some reason, even though I collected the coffee, I put the machine back on the hob, which I hadn't turned off. Almost melted it. I mean, I know it's made of aluminium, but it's got rubber seals in it and things. Anyway, it seems okay. I'm still alive and I've been drinking out of it today. Hey, we are done. And we need to get back to the farm. Look at that. Right on time. I have upped the herdsman's wages from his standard 2,400 to 3,000 a month. Doing such a good job. Cows don't need herding anyway, they know the way. It's a bit of a moonwalk, don't they? Might start calling them the Michael Jackson clan or something. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. Likes are very much appreciated. And apparently they do make a difference. Cows going in to get milked. Look at that baby. Very excited. Oh, the tractor's going to run them all over. Unfortunately, I think there's just no collisions on them, but I don't know how else he could have done it, to be honest. You know, you might have a route across a railway track or something. Don't run them all over. Come on, just run a couple over if you must. Out the way, cows, you're going to get run over. Okay, let's no, it's basically 3 mods in one. You have to have realistic animals, a version of the cow pasture mod that I can't remember the name of, and then the cow pasture mod itself. And you have to be on 3-day months. There's a few things you have to do. But they do actually eat the grass that's in the pasture. So, anyway, we will save the game at this point. Anyway, welcome in TT Andy C. Welcome in. And we'll feed sandwiches. Come and get your din-dins. Oh, we've done that. Quick check on the chickens. Plenty of food. And I think we'll sleep through. Hello, mate. Hello, sandwiches. Who's a good boy? We'll sleep through into September 2 and carry on with the spinach field. It's going to need stones getting off it and all that sort of thing. Did leave 2 tractors down at the vineyard, but they should be okay. And we'll sleep till 8. Watch the cows go back out again. Hey to Arvin, welcome in. How are you today? His sandwiches is breakfast. Check the sale. Nothing doing, even though that is a lovely piece of kit. Too many horsepower. Probably for... Oh, it is nice though. Anyway, we got the bendy one. It is tempting to swap them though. 10.5 and 11. The one we have is 8 and 11, so it would be faster. But this one uses like half the horsepower. I think we'll stick with this one for now. Even I do really like that other one though, it has to be said. Right, let's go feed Ruby. Check on the sheep. Looks like the cows are going back out to pasture. They've only got one more day after today. Then it's winter. They're not going to go out. Whoops. Nearly got that one. Oh look, Ruby's here today. Excellent. Come on, Ruby. Come and get your breakfast. Ruby. Hello. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. You're a good girl. Go on then. Herd some sheep. Looks like we have a bit of wool outside to move. Yeah, we must start checking the price of wool. We got loads to sell. Right, let's go and see the piggies. Check on the grapes as well, but I think they'll be fine. Hey, Tonefish. I think you can. It's just not as easy as it was in 22, Stonefish. If you're referring to the bull. Right, they're fully ferted up. pH value's good. I don't know how we get lime in here. I suppose we just won't. Looking good, the old grapes. Cows are back out. Cows are back out in the pasture, look. Nice. These two tractors need putting away. Someone's going to come and steal them if I leave them there. Mind you, the crime rate in Witcombe isn't too bad. Go check on the snorters. Maybe buy a couple. Still got plenty of food. We'll be making food soon anyway. We're looking for Berkshire something or others. We have 2 breeds in here at the moment. That's a good one. Okay, just one of those today. Oh, good genes with that one. And just one of those. Gloucestershire Old Spots. Native to this area. These ones are. Let's just buy those 4. Okay. And we'll check on the old goats. Looks like the cows are all in the pasture. That's going to be running out of grass soon, that pasture. Plenty of food. Looking good. And I suppose we'd better grab a trailer load of wheat, take to the chickens before we park up. Oh, sandwiches. There you are. All right, mate. You like the cows going out now, do you? Hey? Right, let's grab the truck. Sort the slurry out first. Hey, Cher. Welcome. Absolute pleasure, Cher. Honestly, I thought I'd done it ages ago. I'm sorry it was late. Honestly. No need to mention it. So basically, we got the fog pretty much turned off. That's why it's nice and clear. While we got the slurry tank hitched up, I think we'll take the slurry that's in the pig pen over to the biogas plant, as that will probably be empty, as we've not done that for a month or so. And while we're having a little ride over there, give me a chance to ask Cher. Cher, how you doing, Cher? Any concerts lined up? Nice one, Cher. Must say it's nice to have Kiwi back again. Getting a bit worried that it took him that long to find out the problem. Getting a bit worried he was going to have to start over. Oh, okay, Cher, sounds fun. Oh, the old truck's struggling up this hill. Talking of slurry, I think we might put some slurry down on field 29. Oh, look at our sunflowers. Okay, the plough has finished, so we better get the stone picker going up there next. Then once it's nice and flat, once the stone picker's levelled off all the furrows from the plough, I think we will lime that field, as I obviously forgot to lime the canola field. To be honest, I think the way PF works, it's probably more efficient to lime every other year, or even every 3 years. I don't think it's particularly right to lime the field every year. It's just that we've all got some form of OCD. We like the numbers to always be perfect, but it's not, strictly speaking, right. So I might put a shed on the right here, bring some trailers over that are at the farm to make some space, as we own all this that's here. Anyway, while this is dropping off, we'll check the fermentation level on all this silage in here. 91%, so maybe this afternoon we might want to move this over to the farm, start making TMR again. That would be good. Ah, skills. Call me Lara Croft. Don't tell anyone though. Right, he's unloading, but I wonder if there's enough space. Alright, it's full of slurry. So we'll head back. And then we'll take over and feed the do the manure next. And then after that we'll feed the cows. In between though, I might get the stone picker going straight away actually. I think that'd be the sensible thing to do. Get the plough out of the way. Yeah, he can make his own way back. Fent 314, yeah. You can do stone picking. Probably should check the radiator, but we'll do that while we fuel up. Not had this tractor long. We've already got 50 hours on it, but it does all the stone picking. Quite a big job on this farm. So we'll grab a bit of diesel from here and we will turn the engine off. Have a quick look under the bonnet. Wow, that's noisy, that production. All good. Yeah, but I'm a bloke, Chair. Wow, Angela Jolie was the greatest Lara Croft. As good as the other one was, Angela Jolie was just awesome. Right, we'll set you up. If I remember correctly, we're going to field 29. And we're dropping off there. We want the magic button. And we want to be on 29, of which there's no course. Okay. We better make one then. Choose a field. 29's this one. Fieldwork settings, 5.1, 6 headlands. You can start on the headland because we like you. Can we go a tighter corner? Yeah, we'll have 2 round corners. Generate that. Okay, we'll take that. Let's save that. Save that like that. 29. Yeah, we're all good here. First waypoint, magic button, go. And then we'll hitch a ride up there, hop out, get into the fence that's up there with the plough and bring that back. So that'll work. Nathan Jake from Uncharted. Thingy, Tom Hardy or Captain Sparrow. Proper workhorse, this tractor. I'm actually thinking of doing a series where this is the only tractor I'm allowed. I'll end up with about 10 of them, but might be quite interesting to see how far you can push it. It's only 140 horsepower, so you'd be pretty constrained on what you could use. Lots of lovely stones for us. Well, I think we'll hop out here, hop over the wall, look at the detail on that. You can just tell that it's FS25 looking at the wall. And I haven't even got the HD pack on. It's not my style, that sort of thing. I like to try and play what most people can play. That's why I don't really change the maps in XMLs and stuff. I like to try and just use the placeables and stuff. Right, you're heading back to the farm. Off you go. And then we'll have a think about maybe a contract or something. Oh no, we haven't fed the cows. We must feed the cows. That is the priority. Looks like the stone pickers started work already. Nice. Oh my god, where are we going? Oh, I put this yeah, I need to turn it off. Still a chance to have a look at our field grass as we go round the field. I put this shortcut in for workers working on this field, but unfortunately all of the tractors seem to want to take it, so I think I'll just stop us at this corner and unattach that for now. Yeah, so I'll show you what I mean. What I did, so vehicles working on this field can just sneak off, I added this route here, but for some reason they all want to take it. So if we just take out this point here, now They haven't got the option. And then when we harvest this field, we'll just put that back in. Capiche. Right, you can go onto the road. Well, actually, we might as well drive you back. Was that close to the farm anyway? Possibly my favourite tractor, this one. On this farm, anyway. Obviously, Baby Massey's in a league of his own, but this is a tool. Best turning circle of any tractor in the game, this one. Too good, even. Right, we'll put the plough over here. It lives outside anyway. And we're probably going to be putting some lime down. So we're putting ready to go on the lime. I haven't decided where yet. In fact, that's silly. Let's just put him where he lives. Otherwise I won't be able to find him later. And we'll hop back into the truck. Hey Foggy, welcome. Hey Skender, welcome in. How you doing? Right, we'll put the slurry tank back where it belongs. And we'll do the manure. As it only does this job every day, the battery is slowly getting lower and lower, which is pretty cool. Nice one, Skender. And we'll have a look and see how much milk there is. Not enough milk to deliver. I've noticed they're eating a bit less food and straw since we've been using the pasture. So we'll take the old manure. And we'll think about some straw, possibly. Search successful. Can't remember what I've been looking for now. Probably something we've already bought, but we'll have a look in the sale and see what that notification was for. While that's unloading, let's have a look at the sale. Ah, well, I've just bought one of these. I bought a multi-fruit version, so we don't need that one. I mean, I doubt we'll use the multi-fruit capabilities. We'll only use it for the crops on show there anyway. But I thought I might as well have it, as it was in the sale, going cheap. Anyway, let's grab a bit of straw now. Should be almost 1 million litres of straw in here. Yeah, 1 million litres. Not any more. Yeah, cheers, Skender. See if there's any decent cows at the dealer, as we're fairly confident we're going to make enough TMR to get through the winter. Better just check something quickly. No, we're good. Well, I've been going over an hour, so I'm going to say the usual. Please do hit the like button. Very much appreciated. And it does make a difference. Thank you. Oh, that's a good one. As is that one. And that's it. 2 of those. Good one. And what about buffalo? Oh, getting some good ones this month. Right, we'll buy those 5. Oh, I didn't check to see how much milk there was. We'll do that while this is unloading. 29,000 litres of buffalo milk. Pretty good. We're in a position whereby we could sell that, actually. We'll check the price in a moment. And we'll give this to the pigs, what's left here. They don't get through much, but might as well keep them topped off. And now we do the TMR. We might as well take it all, as we'll be getting that silage soon. That's oh no, we don't want straw. To be honest, I think the biogas is where we're sending this in a minute. If the price of buffalo milk is good though, we will sell it. That'll be worth a couple of $100,000 at a guess. Then we'll be in a position to buy the 2 fields. Well, haven't totally decided, but I'm looking for somewhere to grow potatoes. Hey Skender. Andy was in earlier. He's in the chat earlier. He's at his parents', so he's being fed massively. Right, let's feed these cows. And there's probably a couple of contracts. There's still some golden fields on the horizon that maybe are going to become harvesting contracts. We might look at doing one of those, but the priority is to sort our own stuff out at the end of the day. Reading the chat. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Yeah, I saw that, Lee. Welcome in. How you doing, Lee? Okay, we'll check the price of buffalo milk now. 6.7. A good price is 6.8. 205. Oh, we're only going to drop. Where is it? Over at the biogas plant. Okay, let's sell it. Is the price rising? No, I didn't check that, did I? Price is rising. We'll sell it later. In which case, this chap can go to the buffalo plant. Biogas plant. And we'll get set up over there for unloading the silage. So you're going to pick up from the biogas plant. You're going to drop off here. It's going to be silage, I hope. Right, you're good to go. When you get there, we will set the belts up, and then we're going to decide. We got baby Massey to find. I think I spotted him out of the corner of my eye. Parked up overnight. Hopefully he's not got a flat battery. He was out in the field for the night. Can't be perfect, can it? Hey, Mouse. Mouse in the house. Welcome in, sir. How are you, Mouse? Good to see you. Man, you were streaming a lot last night. I think I gave you 3 likes, Mouse. Okay, that should be set up, ready to go. It's not finished fermenting yet. Probably this afternoon at some point. Look. Turn the truck off, I think. Oh, he is off. Okay. Right, let's check on the stone picker in a moment. Put this away. Find baby Massey, who's finished, I think, just sitting here. Oh, hang on. Baby Massey actually lives over here. Okay, I think that's everyone accounted for. We're going to get some lime on the go when this is done. This is going to be a little while yet. According to this, only 7 minutes, but wow. Really? 7 minutes to do all that? Alright, we could go get the lime then. Do we use this guy? Might struggle a bit. Let's use this one. Oh yeah, there's a few around here as well, Skender. I think I might even have one in Judith, Montana. Hey, West Pennsylvania, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, we're not putting too much down, but definitely worth doing for the old spinach because it's had 2 cuts. It takes more out. I think I might actually paint that corner out for future. Hopefully that will look a little bit more tidy. All right, we'll get this one out of the way. The rumour is the map is not far away from the mod hub. Haha. All right, cheers, Skender. Hey Charles, welcome in. How are you today? And how is the big boss Benji? Haha, good boy. Pretty sure we limed this one, but I don't know. Let's have a look. Yeah, we've limed this one. Pretty sure of it. We might need to get some slurry down though on that lime field that's over there. So we'll send this back to his parking spot. And we'll get some slurry on the go. Has this fermented any further? 94 is slow, isn't it? Oh, we better put this away. This is the newer one. So we should probably check on the PF map rather than just drive up there. Oh, we might have done it. Should probably get some down in here. Pretty sure we've done this one, hence those sort of rectangles. This one I don't think we've done. That's a grass field, that's a grass field, that's a grass field, so they don't matter really. That's a grass field, as is that one. We'll leave all these till after another cut, then we'll come back to it. This is a pasture. Right, so this field here then, I think we'll do. Hey Rob, welcome in. Struggles up the hill because there's a lot of weight behind us. Yeah, well, we're putting it down, so we obviously hadn't done this one. Hey, Pappy. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Pappy. Another hour's passed, so I'm going to say the magic words, I hope. Please do hit that like button if you haven't already. Very much appreciated, and apparently makes a real difference. So the thing with slurry is, because our planter puts fertiliser down anyway, any little bits that we miss will get covered by that. So it's just a case of getting sort of 95% of the field, really. We don't need to, like, there'd be a little miss there on the left there probably. I don't think it's worth sort of stopping and backing up for. The planter will get it anyway. Cheers, Tonefish. I don't know if you noticed on my page, but I have given the members a more prominent position, as I know that I don't do like members perks really. I am aware of that. Really, they're just people who very kindly are basically patrons. Oh, we've run out. Right, we better go get some more. Oh, what are we stuck on? That is weird. There's nothing here. That was a weird one. Well, while he's driving back, let's check out the contracts to see if there's anything nice and tasty to do. I'm thinking, you know, there's some good money in cultivating. There's that second-hand cultivator, but it will mean we'll only be able to use the 2 big tractors for cultivating if I buy it. We're not going to do the red beets, any of these, maybe poppies, because we're going to do a big sugar beet harvest anyway. Ah, there we go. That we got to do, but I'll automate that. It's 15 grand. We got so much lime in stock. That, yeah, we'll get that going straight away. And then we'll come back to this in a moment. Going an interesting route back to the farm. Anyway. What I'm looking for is the lime. And I think we'll switch it out for the bigger tractor, as there's quite a distance to travel, and it's not necessarily faster, but it will pull 20 tons of lime up the hill better. So this tractor can park up where he lives, and we'll get a big boy out. Just move this over a little. Grab this one. Whoa, whoa, hang on. Ah, too late. Bugger. Excuse my French. Right, we want to actually unload this. put digestate in. Well, while he's unloading, let's get this one sorted out. Okay, he's good. Okay, we've got the right product now. Well, whilst this is driving up there, I'm just going to make myself a quick cup of coffee. I will be right back. Okay, coffee is on, and I'm back. Oh, well done, Andy. Well done. Hey, Farmer Jones, welcome in. Hey, Annie, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you guys come in. I was making coffee at the time, I think. Coffee's good. Coffee's good. So, like I say, these little tiny bits, the planter will get when it puts fertilizer down anyway, so I'm going to call that a job. Whoa. Might be a big tractor, but the slurry tank's even bigger. Oh, I've just realised something. I never... Yeah, of course. Idiot. I never accepted the contract. Oh. Can't believe I did that. Okay. my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Gonna have a quick look at the price of things to sell at this moment in time. 6768. Well, that is so close to being a great price, isn't it? Anyway, what else have we got? Basically, pallets. 1-3. Yeah, the wool is terrible. Cloves are terrible. We're not selling carrots. We're not selling seeds. We don't have a full tray load of milk. We have a lot of sugar we could sell. Price is good. Let's go sell the sugar. Oh, we got quite a lot of butter as well. And cake. Farmer's market, sell everything. Let's have a look at this, if it's worth selling. There's not much difference. Okay. Yeah, I think we should get rid of some pallets while we've got a quiet moment. So let's find... this chat will do. We like the old Fent 926. Give her a quick check over before we go out onto the road. We're all good. 33 likes. Thanks, guys. That's past 30 likes earlier than normal. Brilliant. So we'll go to the bakery first. As it's over there, basically. Drive across our grass field, as usual. Should have brought some eggs down actually, but I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't seem to get through masses. We'll have a quick check on the egg situation in here. Yeah, not bad. What have we got on board then? Donuts and cake. Oh, those cakes look nice. Donuts for Rusty. And we'll tell him to drive to sell everything. And then we're going to sell all of the sugar. All right, cheers, Andy. Have a good one. And good news on the Google thing. Right, level crossing is not down. That's always a bonus. And then we'll tell him to go to the windmill. Not bad, 22 grand plus 2,500. That's pretty good. We'll grab the sugar, sell that back here probably. It'll be a full trailer load, so we will actually find out where the best place is and take it there. Right, that is sugar sorted. And where are we selling this stuff? Should be worth a little bit, shouldn't it? Sugar. Garden centre. Never been. Oh, it's just there, look. That's convenient. Let's pop across the road then. Another 43,000. Now we'll pop down to the dairy. And we'll sell this on the way back. Oh look, there's Ruby. Hello Ruby. How you doing? You bored of the sheep then, are you? Right, we'll take this back. Contract's actually going quite fast, so I think we're going to fast forward time in the hope that we get a nice combining contract. I'm still tempted to buy that cultivator. It is a vast improvement on the one that we have. But it does require a lot of horsepower with these hills. Will mean that only 2 tractors will be capable of using it. Which I suppose is okay, but unless we buy another big tractor, but I don't really want to end up with more tractors than I've got. So if we get a bigger one, we'd have to lose one of these. And I like this tractor. Anyway, let's have a look at the contract, see if we refresh, if we get what we're looking for. There's nothing here that's nice. That, well, we're doing liming already. That's quite nice. That we could just leave a tractor doing it for the month. 10 grand's 10 grand, isn't it? I think we'll take that. And in fact, this tractor, that field is actually, that field does have some gradient. We probably shouldn't put this tractor through it. We'll use the next size up. I'm in the wall. Bugger. Excuse my French. Better. This guy can handle the plough on a bit of a hill. Mind you, how much was the cultivating contract? Not as much. Okay. Let's grab the plough, send this one up to 19. Then let's fast forward to like maybe 2 o'clock. I mean, there's some contracts there that are worth doing, definitely. There's a cultivating one we could also get done, a couple of hoeing ones. Where are we going with this? 19. I'd like this to automate, but we'll see what happens. It might not like it. We don't. Oh, we have a 19, but we don't have a plough in there. Let's see if we can make one. See what happens then. We'll save that. Perfect. Right, first waypoint. Magic button. Go on then. I think we'll stay with this one and see what it does when it gets there. It might be an absolute disaster, this. And then I think we will drive the tractor to do something like maybe a hoeing contract or a cultivating contract. I'm still tempted by that cultivator in the sale. Need to turn off that tag as well. I don't like. We tag this instead. Right, tag, untag. Hopefully it's gone now. Yeah. Got to take a picture with the mirror. So this is where Kiwi's farm is, over here. Nice spot. Nice shed that. We might buy this farm just to get access to the sheds. We're running out of space where we're at. Which isn't a bad thing. It just is a, you know, we're a victim of our success, shall I say. Well, so far so good. We managed to get through the gate. Question is, will it actually unfold properly and start work? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And we might get a nice screenshot in a minute with the seagulls going and the windmill in the background. Excellent, it has lowered the plough. Here they come. Here come the birds. Excellent. %95%. Let's fast forward till 2 in the afternoon. See what this percentage is then. Be nice to get some of this over to the farm. 96. Gonna go to 100, then just put time right down. Okay, we should be back making TMR again. We will stick with the truck for one trip there and back, just to make sure that it comes under the belt without detecting a collision. Which, well, let's say last time it was a bit of a pain. I suppose we could turn collisions off altogether. They might be off already, actually. Let's turn that off for now. And we'll turn it back on after, if we remember. Oh, welcome back, Cher. So I really must put a left turn there. So is it going to unload? We're not unloading. Right, we haven't gone far enough forward, probably. That is a pain. Truck is just too long. Okay, hopefully it'll still be able to get out of here. By moving that point forward, we've made the left-hand turn required now more tricky. Still, we'll see. Come on, chop chop. Easy. Right, now we'll just check it fills up the other end. Then we should be good to leave it. Now, I think there was a problem on the way in here as well. Just hitting the gate there, look. Mind you, it's getting in all right. Tractors don't hit that. So I'll turn collisions off, so hopefully it won't get scared of the belt. Right, we are cooking with gas. Both contracts are underway. I think we should do one ourselves before we sleep. Choice is 8,000 cultivating. We're not doing those harvesting ones because we'll be hitting the sugar beets big time next month. Stone picking, it's busy. Looks like the cultivating one then. I don't really want to do the baling or the wrapping. Field 26. Oh, I'm thinking of buying this field actually. So let's do that. Cultivating. And for that we have a choice of tractors. We can use the big boy Fendt. Oh look, got lime going in over there. I think this chap can handle the cultivator. And field 26, and then when he gets there we'll at least do the headlands ourselves. Maybe the whole thing. Can't have the workers have all the fun now, can we? still can't get over the views, and this time of year when the trees are just starting to lose their colour. I mean, he really has done an amazing job. So I am on the lookout for a field to do our potatoes in, and this is actually one of the 3 on the list. Okay, it's got nice easy access. Only wall down one edge. Does look quite good actually for potatoes, this one. And it's big enough, but not stupidly big. Mind you, none of the fields are stupidly big on this map. You can join them together if you want bigger fields. Okay, we are earning money. That's what it's all about. And we got the birds chasing us. Okay, looks like the lime contract has actually finished. We'll just see if there are any more actually. They're easy money. We got loads of lime in stock. And we're about to get a whole lot more in stock as well, because our sugar beet harvest is imminent. And most of our lime comes from sugar beet, as one of the byproducts of the cut sugar beet is stones. So let's just see if there are any more lime contracts. Field 30. Yeah, let's get that one done then. And we'll find the right tractor. Doing a sterling job. Truck's doing a great job. They're all doing great jobs. In fact, I cannot find the tractor I'm looking for. Oh, this one. Alright. Let's just stop you right there. Field 30. And is there a field 30 in here? No lime though. I mean, that would probably work. It's similar width, but anyway, I bet it won't let me do it. So we'll find field 30. Go like that. Hit generate. Save it. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Oh, it wants to service this tractor. Well, maybe after this job, mate. Magic button, off you go. Hey, aviation geek, welcome, howdy. Let's carry on here. So, yeah, potato. This could be an alright potato field, this one. But I think... Well, let's have a look on the map. So, what I'm thinking is this one is 10 acres. Not a bad size for potatoes. This is... Wow. No, these two I'm looking at. So that's 7, and that's 6. So that'd be 14 acres. We join them together. Or we just do this one. Only field 25 is also a great shape. And in fact, if we join those two together, that would be a wicked potato field. It's only a hedge and a couple of trees in between. Might be worth a look at. Do we really want potato field to be that big though? Are you guys going to put up with me spending like 3 solid hours in one field? That is the question. Tractor-tastic, nice. Okay, we're all good. Just checking there are no collisions going on. Great sounding machine, this one. Well, I've been going for another hour, so time for me to remind you guys, please do hit the like button. Very much appreciated. And apparently it does make a bit of a difference as well. Thank you. So I think we'll buy this field, see how the potato harvest goes on it, and if it's easy, then we'll look to buy that one there as well, and we'll join them together. But for now, I think we'll just stick with this size for potatoes. Mind you, I feel like I'm chickening out a bit. Nice one, Charles, showing off your membership badges. Okay, can we get to 50 likes today? I don't think it's out of the question. Hey, Cher. Cheers for hanging out, Cher. Always a pleasure. And, yeah, hope to catch you soon. Sweet dreams and all that. Okay, we have a problem with the lime contract. It didn't finish. Lime is field 30. So the tractor thought it had finished the job, but and came back, but he hasn't finished the job. So what we'll do in this situation is we'll send it back up there and we'll put it on a giant's worker, because giant's workers generally go around and tidy up any bits that are missed, whereas cosplay workers don't. So we should get a notification when he gets there. We will carry on in the old... So, we're going to have a quick poll, so I'm not going to buy the field yet. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, guys. Hey, PIG. Welcome in, and how are you today, sir? We got a red triangle on our dashboard, but that won't stop us. We just rebuilt this tractor, the engine and everything. I'm sure it can handle it, whatever's wrong with it. So for those of you that want to know the choices with regards to the poll, yeah, pretty good, thanks. This is the field for no, and then the field for yes is joining 66 and 67 together. It should be about half this size again, if not a bit more, actually. Right, so we're put... Yeah, look, it's missed. I can see it's missed loads, look. Well, it's missed a big bit there. Yeah, it's missed in the corners, so if we just... drive it on. And just tell Giant's worker to sort it out. We should be good. Such a lovely silhouette, isn't it, this machine? It says contract finish, but I think we'll do the last pass. Seems a shame not to. Yeah, she's a good looking machine, this Fendt. Might not be the most attractive colour for it, but it is Fendt red. Same colour the wheels normally are. This fast cultivator, I think, is just in game. This thing, PIG FS Farmer Jones. I think this is just an in-game disc harrow. It's easy on horsepower, and it's quite fast. I mean, we got it because of the hills. It's not doesn't go particularly deep. That's why it's fast. I'll show you in the shop. It's under disc harrows. This thing, the Dablo, bit of a cheat almost due to its low horsepower. This is the one I should get because there's one in the sale, but it doesn't have to use a lot of power. I think I'm going to struggle on this map if I've got this one, so we'll probably stick with this for another year. Good thing about disc harrows, Farmer Jones, is they don't go deep enough to pull up the stones either. That's why I tend to stick with them. They don't make stones. Yeah, it is a bit cheaty. Sometimes you need a bit of help. Oh, that's good timing. Since I've been using PF, Farmer Jones, with basically most of FS25, it's just not worth it, man. What you're wasting fuel and wear and tear, you don't get back in yield with PF. You might get 1% if you're lucky. So no, is the short answer. So this tractor's got the service light on, so I think we'll put it straight into the workshop, get it serviced. Done 100 hours now. spent a lot of money on this tractor. Full overhaul at 87 hours. Wow. Horsepower's still where it should be. Right, let's get it serviced. We go extended and expensive parts. Okay, he'll be ready tomorrow. Basically. So, what other tractors have we got out and about we need to bring home? Well, he can work through the night. This needs setting up again. Okay, not that many more trips for the truck. Right, I think we'll fast forward till about 5 to 5. Watch the cows go in. And sleep after that. All's good. Everything's going to plan. Oh shit, I missed it. Well, hopefully, cows are walking up the road anyway. Oh yeah, here we go. Excellent. Cows are going back in for milking. Come on, ladies. Give me lots of milk. I need the money. Come on. Chop, chop, you. Hurry up, you. That's a bull, that one. I think. They've only got one more day out in the pasture. Then they're in for the winter. Hoping the pasture's got enough grass on it to feed them for one more day. Anyway, there's plenty of TMR in here. So, I don't think they're going to starve. Just check on that. Yeah, plenty of TMR in here. Truck's turning up. It's going to drive through them, unfortunately. It won't wait. What's in here? Well, we might be able to put our potato planter here, look. And our potato auger wagon. Probably fit through that door. Okay. Come on, baby, you're going to get run over. Hurry up. Come on. Hurry up. The truck's coming. Come on. You can do it. Look, you're nearly there. Come on. Excellent. They're all going strong. No. Come on, truck. Oh, he's not going to stop for me. He's certainly not stopping for the cows. I think he went through that gap, so that's okay. Okay, here's the last one. We'll wait till that goes in. Then we'll feed sandwiches his supper. And we'll sleep through until tomorrow. We could buy field. The pole is pretty tight, actually. I think I'll buy the field we just cultivated. Earmark that for potatoes. Then we get some lime up on it. And if it's deemed we didn't get a big enough potato field, we'll join it with the one above it next year. Well, the gates should shut when they're all in. There we go. Right. That's working nicely. Let's go feed sandwiches. Have a quick check on the chickens. Come on, mate. Come and get your dinner. Sandwiches. Where are you? Sandwiches. Come on. Who's a good boy? Come and get your din-dins. Right, we'll check on the chickens. Must take some eggs down to the bakery in the next couple of months. They got loads of food, but we'll keep giving them a trailer load a day. Get it topped off. Hello, mate. Come and get your dinner. Good boy. Right, we'll hop into the landy. Take any money we're owed and save the game. And now we'll hop into the house. And we'll sleep till 8 o'clock. That beep was the Fent being serviced. No issues detected. Let's have a look in the sale. Oh. These have got 4-wheel steer. Anyway. Yeah, interesting trailer this. I've used it before with sugar cane to some success. Okay. Give sandwiches his breakfast. Money went up quite a lot. We must have sold some animals. Come on, mate. Come and get your breakfast. The cows. There he is. Good boy. Who's a good boy? The cows should be hopefully on the move back out to the pasture for their last. It's their last day out in the pasture till next spring now. I mean, we could have them go out in October, but I've only got one pasture. I was surprised they're still going out there. It's going to be quite low on grass by now, so yeah, probably just as well they're going back into the barn for the winter. We will endeavour to get another pasture on the go by next spring. I've just got to decide where to do that. Right, we need the truck. But first things first, let's go feed Ruby. Check on the sheep and the pigs and all that stuff that, like we do every morning. Come and get your breakfast, Ruby. Come on. She normally hangs out over near here, or over near the train station. I think the passengers feed her. Yeah, there's a lot of sheep in this field now. Like, probably nearly 600. We might have to sell some at some point. We really don't need this many sheep. Mind you, they look cool. Provided we keep up feeding them, no harm done. And we're keeping an eye on the price of wool, as we have a lot of wool to sell. I mean, a lot. Right, let's go check on the pigs. Bit of oversteer there. This trailer's just too big, really, for this vehicle. And we'll see if there's any good quality Berkshires and Gloucestershires at the dealer. Not today. Not today. Not today. Okay, no pigs bought today. Still got... Oh, the food is dropping. Hopefully we'll be okay. I think we can skip checking the goats. Oh, the truck, the truck. We need the truck. Come back. Come back. Stop. Oh, actually, go on. You can get... I think it's probably the last load. Go on. Pretty sure it's the last load, so... He'll be back in a sec. In the meanwhile, we'll feed the chickens. Oh. Oh, look. Look, Witcombe winery has actually made some wine, look. Look at that. We got a pallet of wine. We got a case of wine. Look at that. Wowzers. What's it worth? Well, we'll find out in a second. Amazing, we got wine. Sandwiches. Oh, I keep thinking I park it here, but I don't anymore. I park it over here. Okay, let's find the truck now. And also, let's see how much that wine's worth. Gonna be down at the bottom, probably. Here we go. 6,900. Best price is 11,000 in March. Wow, okay, so we might make some money then. Not bad at all. Right, where's the truck? We need the truck back now. Is this thing turned off or is it out of range? No, truck's got one more load after this, but he can do it after feeding the animals. So we'll hop into the truck. Gonna ride back to the farm and put him on slurry duty. Do our usual feeding the cows thing. Then send him back here to get the last bit. Oh. Okay, let's get this sorted out then. So just the one load of slurry today. In the old New Holland, will it start? Come on. Yeah. Like a bag of nails, but it started. Right. Just the one load of manure I would have thought today. Okay, I don't think we're going to do straw today, just TMR, and we'll do all of it. I don't know how much there'll be, there won't be masses, but yeah, not a lot. But we are making TMR again, so Oh, see, there wasn't any good quality pigs, but I don't think the two are linked. So we'll have a look and see if there are any good quality cows. Yes. On the edge, that one, but we'll take him. And the buffalo. Oh, yes. Just the one. Okay, we'll buy those 5. And we'll top them off with TMR. And we'll check the price of buffalo milk at some point. Okay, let's check the price of buffalo milk. $6.9. Oh, right. We got to sell the buffalo milk. We will do that in a moment. Then we're going to have a proper sum of money. I think we might upgrade our combine harvester header from 7.5 meters to 10. Or whatever the next size up is. It might be 9. We'll have to redo our courseplay courses, but that's no big deal. Our corn header's already the biggest the combine can manage. $42 likes. Wowzers, thanks for all the likes, peoples. And those of you that haven't, please do press the like button. It's much appreciated, and apparently it really does make a difference. Right, we'll drop off what we can at the dairy first, and then we'll sell what's left. I'm expecting quite a nice tidy sun, actually. And we'll sneak across our grass field, as usual. Right, where was the best price to sell? Buffalo milk. Of course, it's sell everything XL. Oh, well, that's just round the corner. Excellent. What's that money crank up now? Wow, nearly 20,000 due to our environmental score. Sure, that would be less if we mulched. I've never understood the mulching thing anyway. You know, surely if you direct drill or plough or cultivate, which you have to, you're mulching it all back into the ground anyway. Right, we'll take this trailer back to the farm. Send this guy off to the biogas plant to get the last of the silage. In the meanwhile, we will take the combine to the shop. And, well, before we go, we'll decide what we're buying. But the idea is to spend some of this money on a bigger header. And a field, so a bigger header and a field, and possibly that cultivator. If I get that cultivator, I should probably get rid of the Diablo, which will make it harder because only 2 tractors will be capable, well, possibly 3 if it's a field that's not too hilly, I suppose, will be capable of pulling it. But it is a much better looking machine. One that was in the sale. Might not be there anymore. In which case, problem solved. Right. Oh, it says wheat. Well, that's no good. It needs to say silage. Right, off you go. Let's rescue this chap who's finally finished. You probably need a wash. Anyway, let's send you somewhere out of the way. Field 47's a safe bet at the moment. Now, while he's driving down, we'll take the money, obviously. Refresh this page. So see, there's we could try the new cultivator out on these, look. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. So back to this. Really? You've got stuck. Oh no, you've broken down on me. Quick, turn the engine off. Hope we haven't damaged it. Go on then. Try now. Right, where was I? Sale. Oh, it's gone. Ah. Anyway, well, I might buy it anyway. Right, we're going to go in here, find the combine we've got, which is this one. Combinations. Right, what is the biggest header? Probably this one. So a 9-meter header. Oh, it's only 30 grand. Might as well have all the toys then. Right, we'll buy that. And it's going to need a trailer. Why can't... Why isn't there a combination button for it? Maybe if I go... I've lost it now. Nine-meter header. Right. Ah, here we go. That take up to the 900. That's fine, I think. I'm not sure about this, though. Right, we'll buy that. Right, we've managed to spend some money. A lot less than I thought we would, though. Take this chap to the shop. See, it would be nice if the 9-meter header went on here, but I've tried it before. It just didn't work. Oh man, bored of driving it already. You know, at the price we get for this header, maybe I should just keep it, thinking about it. Mind you, I'll never use it, will I? Oh, come on. Really? That was an effort. Really, if you buy a header and header trailer at the shop, it should come on the header trailer. Then he wouldn't have to send the combine down there. Or use super strength or whatever. Well, Skender will be happy. He's been going on about this for about 6 months of game time. What we need now is a field to try it out on. Oh, look. Photo op. Ah! Could be my screenshot for tomorrow. Could be. Right, the truck probably needs rescuing. Yeah, he's nearly full, but we'll get this last bit of silage in there. Then we can put these belts away. I think that says fill level 0, so that obviously isn't real. Right, let's put this away. So, the cultivator that was in the sale, that I'm thinking of buying, just so you know, is actually that one. 95 grand. 330 horsepower. Now, we got two tractors that are 440. So, even with the hills, it's not like a massive margin. 12.2. I mean, this uses even more power. Anyway, this is better looking. I like the look of this one. Tempting to get the farm it. Do like a horse, though. But it's too much power for this map. Well, with my tractors. If I get this, I'd rather get rid of that, though. I don't want too much junk on the farm. We'll only get about 20 grand for R1. That's just ugly and wide on the road. Yeah. These guys, just too much horsepower. I think, let's see how much money we got left when we go on a fit after our... We also need to buy production, don't we? Should buy the production first, I think. Yeah, we do need to buy production. Because we're getting into potatoes, so we need this one. How much is it? Alright, we'll buy that. Now we suddenly don't look so rich. But we're getting into potatoes. We need that. So we got it. We've almost got all of the productions now. This is our potato harvester. Got it the other day in the sale. You can tell because the paint's off it slightly. So we're all ready to go. Let's buy a field. Well, I mean, I'm tempted to buy the potatoes, this one. The poll's saying I should get a bigger one. Well, we could buy that one and combine them. That counts as a bigger one. Or we buy these two and combine them, but it's a long way from the farm. Mind you, I could extend this road up here to there, and that would be a lot quicker, actually. Currently, the tractors go all along here through the woods, and it's really steep and slow. Might be fun to join two fields together. Let's have a look at the calendar. How long have we got till we need to plant potatoes? Well, we got we got plenty of time to join two fields together. So if we do buy these two fields, and I haven't got the cash to buy both of them anyway, what have we got on here? What are these things? Oh, cotton. Cotton in Witcombe, straight England. I don't know why they do it. Why do people make an English map and then put cotton on it? Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think I've ever seen cotton field. Not in England. Anyway. Okay, Charles. Enjoy. Right, how much is that? 243. How much is that? 226. Let's get this one then. Let's buy that. And let's buy the soil information. Does it need ploughing? Not too bad off for lime. It's only down here somewhere. Does it need ploughing? No. Result. Doesn't need ploughing. Okay. Excellent. We own a lot of fields. So the poll at the moment is saying I should buy that field there and join these two together. We don't have the cash yet, but the way the money is going up, we will do. And then we will make these into one nicely shaped potato field. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Going to be awesome. Well, it's going to be hard work, but it's going to be awesome. Right, put the truck away. But let's just check. Quickly check in here to see if there's any sugar beet in here. 21,000. Let's get the sugar beet out of there. As we'll be harvesting it next month anyway. Okay, we'll get this tractor, we'll give him a quick wash, put him away, and then we'll have a look at the contracts. The combine I'm leaving out at the moment as it's got work to do next month anyway. The new header though could be put undercover, but I'm hoping, against hope, that there's still a nice contract coming for that header. So we'll leave it out at the moment. How many tractors can I hit? Gonna be a little bit cheeky and just nudge that one back where it belongs, actually. Perfect. Right. Check the old contracts then. Everything else on the farm, I think, is looking good. Ah, we need to put some lime down on our new field, maybe. Let's give the red tractor a run out for that. It's not that steep. He'll be alright. I like the noise this one makes. And he's got roundy flashers. Can't be a bad thing. Still missing a tractor. I'm not quite sure where it is, what it's doing. Oh, he's in here, of course. Yeah. Right. Let's put you away. He's been serviced. In fact, you might as well do a contract. What have we got for you? I really want to have that bigger cultivator now. Big old ploughing contract. You've just been serviced. It's going to take a while. If we do that contract, then we're not going to get into next month, this stream. As it's going to take a couple of hours. I think we'll leave it. This tractor could do that. Better off cultivating, though. Let's just pick the biggest cultivating by money. 33. Go on. Off you go. Right, send you up to 33. We are going to lime our field. Basically, if it's my field, I try and do all the work myself. Try. We are heading up to my field I just bought. I'm thinking it's number 26, but I'm not totally sure, to be honest. Gonna have to double check. It's this field here. 26. I got that right. I'm probably pointing the wrong way, but anyway. See how he gets there. 26. Go on, mate. Off you go. Listen to this engine in this old Fendt. It is awesome. Struggling up the hill as well. 20 odd tons of lime behind it. wants a service. Sorry. You've just left the farm to do a job. You can't have a service till you've done this job. Just don't break down on me. I do like this ADS mod, it's just brilliant. As is the cow mod. I'm looking at adding the farm kit mod, which will mean that we'll have to be careful when it rains, as in we could get stuck. And it will ruin our grass fields if we go on them in the rain, but I never do anyway, so... Yeah, that field on the left there, we should buy. So this potato setup's going to be a little bit of a trek from the farm. Mind you, we got the potato auger wagon, so we might be able to set it up that the truck can help do some carting as well. All right, we are here. Hey, Timoy, welcome. Jamaica man, welcome in. Pool runnings and all that, welcome. Right, let's set up a course. It's our field, so I'm going to reduce that by 0.2. Add a headland. But we want to be like that, because we are going to do it ourselves. First things first, though. Let's set this guy off, but tell him not to do the headlands, and then we'll do the headlands after. Nice. I like doing a withered field as well. You can really see where you've been. Yeah, I know you need a service. Stop going on about it. Well, we're putting line down, so it did need a bit. Might as well start with the field fully done. We've only just bought it. I think I can live with that. Just. You better fill up. Right, and we will probably take over this guy in a moment. That's unusual. Straight down the tram line, look. Very unusual. We'll knock out these headlands and take the money. Nice one, Charles. Oops. Well, another contract done. We'll take the money. Must admit, I struggled to stay awake then. We got anything here that will keep me awake? Big old stone picking contract. I think I'm just going to see who's on actually. I'm seem to have hit my 1 o'clock wall again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I was hoping to do a longer stream tonight. Well guys, if you haven't already, do hit that like button. It's much appreciated. We're only 5 away from 50 likes, which is just amazing. Thank you so much. I think I'm going to call it about here. It's not a bad spot, actually. And we will carry on tomorrow, so that will give us tomorrow a bit of time in September. Then we're moving to October, and it will be a big, big harvest day, October. Corn, sunflowers, sugar beets, as well as all our grass. So yeah, it's a massive, massive month, October. Anyway, all that remains for me to say is do hit the like button if you haven't already. Anyway, don't just disappear. We are going to raid someone, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Take care.